Come gather round, it's that time again. Perth Swan Cricket, your PSEA friend. Get ready, get set, it's a match of the week. There's simply no time left to be meek. Local heroes playing, the fun has begun. We're behind the game, that's for everyone. Thanks for joining us, we're here for you. The community sports show is just what we do. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth Swan Cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. For those on the field, to the fans everywhere. With every game played, you know that we care. In the heart of Perth, under skies bright and blue, each ball that's bold brings a thrill so true. Wickets are falling, cheers filling the air. We're in it together with a passion to share. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth Swan Cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. Oh, feel that energy, it's bubbling through. Every run scored, it feels so brand new. We're building bridges one swing at a time. With cricket united, we know everything's fine. From Perth to the world, this is just the start. With every single player giving their heart. Support is the key, we're rising as one. In this game we play, the joy's never done. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth Swan Cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. As the sun starts setting, the excitement won't fade. Broadcasting the joys, new history is made. Catch every moment and celebrate the score. With Perth Swan Cricket, there's always more. So bring your friends and come give us a cheer. With each match played, our vision is clear. To grow the sport, to embrace the scene. Right here in Perth, we're living the dream. So tune in and turn up, enjoy the ride. The Perth Swan Cricket, we're filled with pride. From those on the field to the fans in the stands. With every game played, our spirit expands. In this match of the week, it's now time to find out who the winner will be, who deserves a shout.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, or good morning, good evening, or good night, wherever you are. Across this big wide globe, you're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Dayton District Open Space for round 7 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association second grade competition. They were back last week, we weren't, but they were. And the 2-day format, second grade. In round 7, we see third placed Caversham hosting second placed Ascot. Caversham with a good win last week over University, while Ascot with a loss to SKLP, who sit in 4th place. So Ascot with some work to do here this afternoon, make amends. This match proudly brought to you thanks to our platinum sponsors, Vision Decor and ID Athletic, who just ironically are on the screen as I say that. We thank them for their continued support as we take local sports to you, our global audience. And as we get set for the opening ball here, it is umpire Wayne Sowden in control. Well, let's hope he's in control. These two sides both very passionate. It's going to be a case of, in my assessment, Ascot's ability to bowl versus Caversham's ability to bat. Both sides with strengths. Interesting one today though for Caversham out. We had Steve Abbott on the show last night. Nitin Sachdeva making 100 not out. Young man batting at 3, not in the side today. So will that have an impact as we wait for umpire Wayne Sowden to refresh the stumps? A big shout out to you all. Can see you online there. Thanks for being a part of our community. And a big early appeal. Looks like that's Kamal Kermy. Well, out in the centre with the bat, it's Matt Dunn and Stuart McKenna for Ascot. Worked off the toes. Quick single, they turn, come back for 2. Good running. With a smile on my face on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it is back. Had a few tech glitches on Tuesday night, but this old dog's learning some new tricks. That one just watched through to the keeper. Strong breeze out there. You might have heard that during the filming of the toss. Big breeze here, big open space at the foothills of Perth. Speaking of hills, our community sends our love, thoughts and strength to those impacted by fires across Australia, in Victoria and New South Wales at the moment. Here in WA we've had some as well. Let's hope they are far and few between. And for Caversham, they'll be hoping the runs are far and few between as we finish the first over, none for 2. Just looking at the ladder, Allenbrook sit on top. They've got 39.9 points. Ascot second, 2 points behind. Both sides with 3 wins. So important here for Ascot not to give up the ghost early and to get as much of an advantage as they can over the home side, who are 12 points behind Ascot on 2 wins. So a win here today by Caversham. We'll see them draw level with Ascot on wins, and it'll be a question of the amount of points on offer. The furtive cries across the ground. It is Sidhu Janil Singh. We're in the 38. On strike for Ascot at the moment, we're going to have Stuart McKenna. And first ball from Janil Singh. Just in at the toes. Worked away. With the breeze up and about, it's going to be a tough afternoon for bowler and batsman, I suspect. That one just worked onto the leg side. Backward square for a single. Big thanks to Joey's Swan Valley Diner for sponsoring our scoreboard, and to Kristen Varghese for his support in getting it up and running. Janil comes in, or Sidhu. Well, McKenna off the mark, brings Dunn back onto strike. Matt Dunn just guides it away, top ball. Good tight bowling here at the moment to start by Caversham. Field restrictions in place. 30-metre circle there. No more than 2 outside. At the moment, that is a deep, fine leg. And that is it. Everyone else, all 10 inside that circle as we finish the second over. None for 3. Big shout out to people watching wherever you are across the globe. You're here on the Community Sports Show. Big namaste to all our supporters over there on the subcontinent. And last night our show being watched from England by a couple of people, and Thailand, as well as across Perth. So it is an absolute pleasure and privilege to be taking local sports to a global audience. Kurmi continues from what is the southern end here. For want of a better description, if you're familiar with Perth, I'd say the city end in the newly established suburb of Dayton out in Perth's northeast. Well, desperation there, Ascot. Just that one there. McKenna getting the single. Runs not coming as freely as they'd like, I suspect. And another just right up in that block hole. Good length, good line, good ball all round, denying the Ascot openers a chance here. Well, that one, I was going to say almost a full toss. I suspect it was. Worked off the pads for a dot. Kamal Kermi comes in. Well, short backward leg there, almost, with a scintillating catch. Just falls short. Well, if you were Caversham, you'd be hoping for a start like this. 3 overs down, Ascot none for 4. Coming on, or in from the broadcast end. Sidhu Janal Singh in his second over. None for 24 last week off 3 Sidhu, so he's already made some head road into that. Turns, comes in again. This time cries a catch, but it beats the infield and races away. And that's our first boundary of the afternoon. Solid, convincing shot, wide, outside off. Well, needs to make the adjustment here, Sidhu's. This time, Caversham. Pull it up. Dot ball. Come on, lads. Well, tactics before the toss, the two captains letting it be known what they'd rather do, and fair to say, one side out there is happy, the other looking to get some runs on the board to defend. Guys of keep talking. Well, that's what I do as a commentator. If you can talk underwater or even just put a couple of coherent sentences together and would like to give commentary a go, there's always an opportunity here on the Community Sports Show. Score ticks over, none for 11. We update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Thanks to Glenn and Mel Waring and the Waring family, owners of Joey's. Breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea or dinner. They've got it all. Hot food, hot drinks, cold drinks. And I treated my grandson to some Joey's the other day while not babysitting, child minding. So thanks very much, Joey's. Not just sponsoring the scoreboard, but donating vouchers for our video of the week and effort of the week. Awards every Friday night on the Perth Swan Cricket Association review show. Outside edge finds the slips cordon. But safely along the ground, so no real dramas for those worried at home. Well, that time inside edge, no outside edge. Man down there will pick that up easy. Just the one. Kermy draws the gasps of his teammates, but not the finger of umpire Wayne Sowden. Oh, slash again picked up inside the boundary, and again just a single. Good work by Caversham. Ascot starting to open up, but getting little reward. The wind picks up. Well bowled in the conditions. Caversham overrun it, allow Ascot through for the single. End of the fifth, none for 14 here on the Community Sports Show. Well, tight bowling here by Caversham Dayton really has just put the brakes on any sort of acceleration by Ascot, who are watching this power period pass. And at less than 3 and over at the moment, they'll know they need to lift that up. Our first time seeing Ascot on camera this year. A big shout out to all the Ascot fans. We'll be at the ground, Middleton Park, in, well, almost just a couple of weeks. That one up and under, and he is under it indeed. Loose shot there. The pressure started to mount, had to go for it, didn't connect. Leading edge up into the air, fielder under it safely, and we've had the first dismissal. And it's Stuart McKenna caught Lindsay Natty, the captain for Caversham, out off the bowling of Sidhu Janil Singh, sorry. So McKenna out for 9. Incoming batsman, I am led to believe, and looking at the pace of the walk out there, it is none other than former Swan Helena District Cricket Association and also Perth Cricket Association. He's represented teams in both comps. It is Dave Catania, DC. Man who prides himself on putting in all that he can. Many 1,000 a run to his name over a very long and stellar career. Unfortunately for DC, it was a duck last week, so talking to him pre-show, he said, good ball, give credit where it's due, but I'm here to make amends. So let's see. Sidhu Janil Singh stalks at the top of his mark. And that one drifts down leg for a wide. As I just realise I need to nudge my assistant to update the scoreboard. From none for 14 to now 1 for 15. And the hands on the head from Caversham say a lot. Well, Caversham like it. They get the breakthrough wicket there, courtesy of the captain, Lindsay Natty, taking a catch off the bowling of Sidhu Janil Singh. It was Stuart McKenna out, caught for 9. Just a couple of subtle field changes. Six overs down. Big edge. Soud's an experienced umpire, long-time player, now turned his hat to the umpiring fraternity. And I, as a former umpire myself, can't recommend it enough. Out in the middle of the action. Enabling the game to go on that we love. More often than not, at least. I say that with a smile. Straight back at the bowler, no super pressure for want of a... that was a bad descriptor there, sorry about that, viewers. to the pads safely. Well, no doubt about it, as Kamal Kumi continues his spell, opening spell. Caversham definitely would be happy with the start they've got there. Oh, that is extremely well watched. Takes a good eye and a confident mind to leave one there. One to come in Kermi's fourth over. Tries of catch, but it's wide of the fielder. Races away towards that boundary, and we've got 4 runs to finish off the 7th over. Here on the Community Sports Show, you're with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show. Thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. Vision Decor for all your curtains, blinds, awnings, and even hybrid floorings. And ID Athletic, sporting apparel, promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity, just as they've helped us over the last, now, 8 years. Proud to partner with both to bring local sports to you, our global audience. $40 over match. If you're new to the Perth One Cricket Association, welcome. 40 over one-day match, each side entitled to a maximum of, and the bowlers allowed a maximum of 8. Well, Ascot here, interesting. Caution comes at a cost, and that cost at the moment is the runs. Looking at their top 3 last week, just 6 runs between them. Umpire satisfied with that. Just has to get the shovel, dig that out. Good tight bowling here. They've done it since ball 1. Caversham. Just the 1 sundry so far in the opening 7.5 overs. Picked up for a dot. Oh, well, unusual, but nonetheless, Ascot needing to resort to some unusual approaches. Score 1 for 19, 8 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Glad to have that back up and running. A slight, I'm going to say technical / operator glitch on Tuesday night. I've obviously been playing too hard over the holiday break and messed one of my settings up, but never mind, we're back. In this second grade competition, just 5 teams in the grade. It is a 2-day grade, currently playing 1-day competition. Ellenbrook on top. Ascot sits second, both with 3 wins. Caversham in third, ahead of SKLP by a few points. And University enjoying the bye this week. Have just the 1 win. And as we said on the show last night, chance for a few teams to be the spoilers. Your season's gone. That's well played. Worked away, finds the gap. And the boundary. Ascot now starting to get a few runs on the board. The confidence grows. No ball called. Well, you got a smile. You can't see it at home, viewers, but I legitimately have a smile on my face. I've not seen too many umpires call front foot no balls. Credit to you, Souths. Seems to be a skill set that has passed in the last decade. Over reliance on technology. In my humble opinion, at least. Well watched, well left. Although you wouldn't want to be Ascot and leave too many more. Matt Dunn moves to 13. Dave Catania yet to get off the mark. Nervously waits. Waits to crack that. Because of weight, no. What's the right word here? No clear intent to put the pressure on the fielders. Content just to take the dot. And I'm a big believer in runs on the board, so we'll see how that works out. 9 overs gone now on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Ascot 1 for 24. Dave Catania will be on strike. And it looks like it's going to be Sidhu Janil Singh. Sorry, Sidhu. I've said Sidhu a couple of times. I know that's not right. Sidhu Janil Singh. Nitin Sachdeva, young up-and-coming prodigy, according to the club president, made 100 off 80, 100 not out off 81 last week. Not in this Caversham side, so five changes overall for Caversham from last week. Out Ravi Al-Ark, Nitin Sachdeva, Jag Singh, Sheldon Baker and Jag Batahu. Another one earns a dot. And they've been replaced by Joe Zammit, Will Rezi, Asuma Aziz and Shiraz Hussain. Back to a standard 11. Back to a good ball there. Good length. Gets him up on his toes. Never a good position to be in. as a batsman. Less control. And that one just guided away onto the offside. They'll come back after the cut through cover for 2. Oh, good response there by Janil Singh. Says, I gave you a couple, that's all you're getting. Ten overs down, 1 for 26. And with a smile on my face, on Tuesday night I had Neil Weasel Worsley in the broadcast van, and he always has a bit of fun teasing me about my numeric dyslexia. I can tell you, viewers, that it is currently 2.6 as a run rate, although with the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it does the maths for me, thanks to Kristen Varghese. Well, good change up there. Well, a quarter of the way through. 26 runs on the board. You'd want to, this is me speculating, you'd want to be at least 70 or 80 going into the drinks break. So Matt Dunn, been out there for a while. One of the top scorers last week for Ascot with 23 off 37. Big appeal. To no avail. But it will give a single to Ascot there. For the viewers at home, Dave Catania, man on strike in the purple helmet. Oh, good ball. Tempter. Just guides it away. Man down here in the deep will clean that up. Just the one. Into the 11th over. 1 for 28. One other match today in the second grade. Top placed Allenbrook taking on 4th placed SKLP. We'll have a look at those scores in a little while. It's So Osama Aziz, I think is what they're shouting out. I'll just pick that up. It is indeed Osama Aziz, wearing a shirt that says Beats. He doesn't mind them, but it's actually Robert Beatty's shirt. We went up for the appeal before the... Wow. Good response for the non-striker to get back there. That done, alert to the situation. Caversham fielder had a shy at the stumps, but they were well backed up. As Catania continues to soldier away. I can tell you in the other game, 1 for 36 Ellenbrook, so evenly matched both games here this afternoon. As KLP won't mind that. That is after 10 overs, so Underdogs looking to take the points here today. Caversham come in. Well, change of pace there. Just gets Catania back in his crease. As Usama comes in well fielded out there, just off camera. Caversham just letting Ascot know they're onto it. Ascot in turn through Dave Catania look to come back for 2. Easy 2 there. Well, you can hear the breeze. Probably see it too if you think the camera's bouncing. It's not a party van. It's a van being bounced by nature. As I look to my left, I'm a little worried. I mentioned the bushfires over in Victoria and New South Wales before. Well, fortunately, it looks like we've got one going on over here in our hills as well. So that it's brought under control. Oh, that is a perfect tempter. Didn't connect, but everything else was spot on there. Just got it up enough to get the batsman there, Matt Dunn, play a shot. This time straight back to the man at mid-off. Gaurav Sharma, the keeper for Caversham, just hoping one will pop up. This time he just takes it as it's left into his gloves. Score remains 1 for 30. 12.5 overs gone. Final ball. Well, it was indeed the final ball. Trying to cut through the mid-wicket region, finds a man. And he, unlike Turner, will not turn to the broadcast box for a review because that is out. The struggle continues for Ascot as Matt Dunn becomes the second wicket to fall. End of 13 overs. As we update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it is 2 for 30 off 13. Good knock by Matt. Worked hard. Out there for a while. 14 off 41. Incoming batsman now for Ascot. It's going to be Oakland Penny. One of the players I spoke about that can perform. Unfortunately, like life, cricket can be a roller coaster. And Oakland's on the ride now. Watching on as Catania tries to lead. Wide of the fielder, cut away. That'll race away. Hasn't made it to the boundary though, so they're going to have to run them. That's good running out there in the deep. Saved one, and it didn't cross the boundary, so all in all, a good result there. If you're a Caversham fan, just the 2. Big appeal is ignored. Guys of waiting, so they better do that as Caversham off-field side duck away to back up any throws. Good discipline there. Pulled away. Well, hasn't actually walked yet. Now he gets the confirmation from umpire Wayne Sowden. Just confers appropriately. Well, Dave Catania will have to fight again another day. Now, one of several fill-ins, I think it's Will Reza with the ball in hand as Dave Catania out caught for 7 off 29. 3 wickets down. 3 for 32. Well, losing one's never good. Losing 2 in quick succession is even less optimal. I was going to say more bad, but that's terrible English. And right now, Ascot in a terrible situation. Needing to regroup here now. As Jason, I'm just smelling the unfortunate smell of smoke as Jason Paletti comes out. He's on strike. As well, Resi finishes his second over, 1 for 4. And at the far end, bowling change in the previous over. Lindsay Natty on. Didn't quite catch that. Sorry, Lindsay. Righto, what we do know is it is Lindsay Natty at the southern end, preparing to come in with Oakland Penny on strike. Oh, good change up there by the skipper, Natty. Well defended though. Penny up to the job. Lots of catch it, but has to be a chance, at least a half chance. No chance on that occasion. Natty comes in. Again, I'm mindful of what I say here because I smile as I say it. But during the test we saw different bowlers on the Australian side, some able to hit a handkerchief, some not so often. At the moment, Lindsay Natty proving to be the former with a good spell here. Another over in the bank. Good one there from Lindsay Natty. And just having a quick look at the current situations. A fire in the city of Armidale, Bunbury, Margaret River, Wanneroo, Gosnells, and in the city of Mundaring as well. So look out there, Perth, north, south and east, all under the pump at the moment. Wrong time of year. Big grunt, big effort. 3 for 32. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 15 overs gone. Words of yes and no. The uncertainty. I spoke about 5-6 overs ago and said Ascot probably want to be around at least 65-70. At the moment, that mark a long way off. Well, hard to argue with. It is good bowling. There's Will Rezzy. Continues listed as fill-in. If you're following at home on Play HQ. Well, big loud voices out there. In fact, that's Usama Aziz. My apologies to everyone at home. Usama Aziz. We're in the 43 out there. He finishes his third over 1 for 4. And after 16 overs, score 3 for 32 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Four more until the scheduled drinks break. Natty comes in. Fields his own bowling, which is returned to him with interest from the batsman. Drives it. Well, got to be alert to what's going on there. All of a sudden, plenty of action. Big shout out to you, Kyron. Well, you're here in Perth. Oh, that one will be interesting call. Wide, yep, no surprises there. Kyron, part of the National Cricket Inclusion Championships coming up next week in Perth, kicking off on Monday at the Wacker, and a couple of days in Padbury. Worked off the legs this time, no one down there. It will get the distance this time, 4 runs. It's been a while. Well, some much needed runs for Ascot. Score moves to 36 for 3. Well, skipper won't be happy with that. Another one off his bowling here. Good running. Ascot starting to find a way. Again, worked off the legs. And again, no fielder there. And another boundary. Well, captain Lindsay Natty gives up a couple of boundaries in this over. 3 for 42. A quick look at the other match in a moment. Oh, great response from the skipper. Right up at the toes, batsman back in his crease. 17 down, 3 for 42. And as I mentioned, quick look at the other match. 16 overs down, 2 for 46, Ellenbrook. So an equally low scoring game over there. And on the second field here at Dayton, big shout out to Brabham, taking on Caversham, of course, in the B grade competition, one day B grade competition. That game, a top of the table clash. Brabham, a couple of games clear. Caversham looking to peg one of those back. Right now, Caversham don't need to peg a whole lot back here, other than those leg side runs. Another one there. Oh, strike one. A big shout out to all our ABL fans. The Australian Baseball League doing their own live streaming. Saw a couple of posts questioning what was happening and access and things. You'll never need to worry about access here, viewers. We are 100% live, 100% exclusive. 100% free, coming to you every week for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. If you'd like to book us in for winter, a few dates and opportunities for you there to promote your club, your sport, reach out to us. Love to hear from you as umpire Wayne Sowden calls wide there, 3 for 45. Well, line and length was good early. At the moment, though, Usama Aziz just finding a line he'd prefer not to. Just beats the fielder, dived, outstretched hands, unable to rein it in. Couple there. Three for 48. So much easier, I have to say, thanks Kristen Varghese, to do the score as we are on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Tuesday I had a bit of a technical glitch, and I say I had because I was in the van and in control. Couldn't quite fix it, so I had to do Score updates in the comments. Big shout out to everyone across the globe. Thanks for joining us. Just like Kyron, give us a shout out. Say good day. That one, good pace, straight drive, easy 4. $18 overs gone. 3 for 52 by me. Well, bit of on-field, off-field coordination as Caversham look to organise the drinks break in a couple of overs. Well watched. Confidently left. Call there from Caversham. Take one in with us. Well, defence is important, but right now, Ascot looking to find a little more offence, but given no chance by the bowlers here. Oh, just the sort of bowling that you want to see if you're the home side. Just right up in that block hole. Nothing on offer here at the moment for Ascot. Well, one is on offer, and that's all they'll get. Well, that's 19 overs gone. And an over to go, and we'll see whether Ascot will go to the drinks break intact. 3 for 53 after 19 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, as I hear the dulcet tones of a Joey's van out servicing the community. Well, Amrit Verk into the attack now for Caversham. Replaces Usama Aziz at this broadcast end. Couple of his teammates taking a bit of Mickey for the Celeste grunt. Usually that's my call, but appreciate the support, fellas. Amrit comes in. We'll have to be content with watching the batsman leave it 3 balls until the drinks break. 3 for 53 here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, for round 7 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association second grade competition. Verk in again. This time watched again. Ascot opting for safety. Always guaranteed. As the 214 takes off from Perth to Jakarta. I have no idea where it's going, but good luck to you all. Have your happy holidays. Got in there, got him to play, defended, and that's what I mean about defence. It's not always a safe option, and Caversham capitalise on some hesitation here from Ascot, and with a ball to go, that should be drinks. And the wicket falls 4 for 53, 19.5 overs gone. Well, that is not what they would have been looking for. It looks like we're going to see the 1 ball played. So that's going to, well, add to the tension. As Jason Paletti caught by the keeper Gaurav Sharma for 6. Off 21. Oakland Penny, the not out batsman, he's on 12. He's going to be joined by James Delaney into the side this week. Well, Verk. Seen off, and that is the end of the 20th over. Oh. Well, we're going for another. I was about to call drinks then. Wayne Sowden is the man in charge. So that will explain why we didn't go off. Obviously a timing perspective there. Well, now Caversham look to take another into the sheds with them. And again, Ascot content to leave. Across the globe, it is the Community Sports Show where we take local sports to you, our global audience. Thanks to our platinum sponsors, Vision Decor for all your curtain blinds, awnings, and even hybrid floorings. We've got blinds and floorings in our house and the studio, as well as ID Athletic, sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you build your club's identity. Well, Delaney and Penny. Looking to get through this, the 21st over. Well, Couple of people thinking of drinks already. Well, we've seen the return of Test cricket this summer, but I didn't expect to be seeing Test cricket play like that here today. And as we take a break for drinks, it is 21 overs gone, 4 for 53. Caversham in control. We'll be back in just a moment here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live.
Community Sports Show, they tell our tales. All of the highs and lows, the triumphs and fails. Nosy and the team watch every shot that we play. In the Perth sunshine, we want to dance every day. Across the Perth Swan, we keep making noise. With every match played, we celebrate the joys. From the rivers and hills to the shores, bright and blue. In the heart of Perth, the love of cricket we brew. Oh, 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 oh.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, one and all. Wherever you are across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Dayton District Open Space for round 7 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association second grade competition. We see second placed Ascot on the road at Caversham here today. Caversham in third spot, with a chance to overtake Ascot here today as we come back from the drinks break. Well, that is reflective of what we've seen so far. As they take the single there, we'll add that to the scoreboard. Which sees the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, 4 for 54, Ascot. Looking to try and get a couple more on the board here. 114 to their name last week in a loss to SKLP. We're able to chase down the 114 off just 22 overs. Right now, plenty of work to be done. Caversham through Amrit Verk. Looking to get their fifth. Comes in. Right arm over, works onto the leg side, straight away, finds a man. Short square leg. In the other match as well, looking at the second grade competition at the drinks break, Ellenbrook 3 for 62. In their match against SKLP. Verk puts another one into the gloves of Gaurav, or Gary as he's called. Sharma, the keeper for Caversham. That one through the mid-wicket region towards the boundary, 4 runs. Good shot there. Batsman in the centre, Oakland Penny. He's on 16 with James Delaney out in the centre with him as well. 4 for 58. That's 22 overs gone. Just trying to pick up at the far end. Shiraz Hussain, I'm going to go with. Just make some fielding adjustments. Just 2 men in the deep, out on the leg side. Deep mid-wicket and deep mid-on. Everyone else inside the circle here. Well, Verk gets down. Came and joined me in the van when We're at Brabham versus West Coast. Loves his cricket, as do lots of players out there. Oh, bottom edge into the ground. Hussain comes in. Cut, beats the fielder. No one out there. That's going to race away. That's 4 more. Once it got through that gap, it's going all the way. Fielder unable to get down. Wherever you are across the globe, thanks for joining me today. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. As the appeal goes up, the finger stays down. Into the 23rd, 4 for 62, I should say, on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Big thanks to all our sponsors. Barner Construction for your building, no matter how big or small you want. No matter whether it's in Perth or in the bush. Barner Construction, Josh Stork and the team can look after you. And if it's big and you want it built well, build it with Barner. Alright. Ascot looked to regroup here. Lost a couple of wickets in the last couple of overs before the drinks break. As that one popped up, but bump ball. Amrit Verk continues his spell. That one drifts down leg for a wide. Rare occasion we've seen those. Verk comes in, driven, this time straight to the fielder. During the drinks break, a big shout out to the supporters out there popping over saying g'day. Small world, one of the High Wycombe dart players. Our dart season, if you want to play darts in the north, or the northeast I should say, eastern suburbs, Swan District zone, this coming winter, we've got at least one. I'm trying to fill a second team so we can have a B and a C grade. If you want to have a crack at darts, we're looking for players. Monday nights, playing out of Midland Morrison Bowling Club in Middle Swan. Amrit Verk looking to put a dart through the stumps here at the moment. Comes in, and we've seen it throughout this Ascot innings. Content to play the leave. Close of catch, but that one on the bounce. Runs the fielder, dot ball. 24 overs gone, 4 for 63 here on the Community Sports Show on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. And our platinum sponsors on screen there, ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise, and Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings, indoor or outdoor. Talk to Mike and Lisa Ash. Tries to catch it, but it's gone straight back over the fielder's head. West is away for 4. Well, Delaney moves along. He's on 8. That's where he'll stay after that shot. Splits the field, that one. You can give chase all day, but you're not going to catch it. 4 more. And Ascot starting to open the blade a little here. They move to 71 for 4. Or 4 for 71, whichever you prefer. That is the situation here at Dayton. Well watched, well left. And just inside that line, umpire Wayne Sowden thought about it. And he did say to me that he goes home and watches the games to reflect, so I was trying to improve and I rate that. Single. Shiraz Hussain comes in, last ball of his second over. Will be a dot. He goes to none for 13 off 2. Ascot. Now 4 for 72, 25 overs gone. The old balance, realistically it is a balancing act, as Ascot was not a lot of batsmen left in the shed, needing a few runs, need to walk that tightrope, wait for the loose ones. Amit Virk, bowler for Caversham, will be saying, it won't be off me. As he pushes that one down leg and almost proves me wrong. Well, good work down the back there by Gary. Good on you, Gaz. Gaurav Sharma putting in the extra yards there to get across. As I suspect at least one of those two were going to the boundary. Well, there's a man at deep fly slip, they ask, and the answer is in the affirmative. Good ball there by Amrit Virk. He gets his second. And all of a sudden, Ascot find themselves even further down a rabbit hole 5 for 74. And a big shout out to everyone online. Thanks for joining us. Wherever you are across the globe. Good to have you with us here today. Round 7, Perth Swan Cricket Association. Second grade competition. As we see Ascot trying valiantly to just stem this flow. Just waiting on the Play HQ scoreboard update. Not quite sure whether it was Oakland or James out on that occasion. Just try and pick it up. I feel like saying James, but I have been known to be wrong before, so let's just wait for them to update that. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, does show 5 for 74. I'm just not quite sure who the 5th wicket was there. One of the challenges of commentating in grades that don't wear numbers. So I can't look and tell you. Well, Amrit Verk proving that diversity is key here. Couple wide, one on the stumps, gets a leg before decision, then another wide one. Just maximising his opportunity to bowl. It's the van. It is James Delaney that was dismissed out for 13 off the bowling of Amrit Verk. Who comes in, and he has Cameron Cullinane on strike at the moment. Incoming batsman. Run out last week, 11 off 61. This is the challenge for Ascot here at the moment. To score, and to score freely, which has not been something that Caversham have been willing to offer. Tries to catch it, beats one fielder, picked up by another. Just a single. Cullinane, or Cullinane, I'm not sure how you prefer to be called there, Cab. Gets a single. Verk. This time, just another single to Penny. And that is 26 overs gone, 5 for 76 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Actually, I'm just going to correct myself. I'm good, thanks, Joe, but good to see you. At the scoreboard, I'm just smiling, viewers, because it's actually playing catch-up as I speak. So we'll just let the boys do their thing, and then I'll come back to you with a score update. Because we went backwards at a rate of knots there. It is officially 5 for 75 though. Well, I say that, I suspect we're missing a couple on the Play HQ scoreboard. We'll see what they do with that one. I was correct, it goes to 5 for 77, 26 overs gone, plus 1 takes it to 78. For all those at maths at home, just a reminder, stay at school, learn your maths. You never know when you might need it. Guides that one through easy too. And the field out there by Caversham just doing their job as Joey Zammit enjoys his spot in the shade at the moment. Wide ball, Wayne Sowden doing the job. Score ticks over to 81. Big question here. 114 last week. Ascot unable to defend. I want to put on a bit more than that against this Caversham lineup. You don't mind having a swing. They'll be chasing an early knockoff. Safely played away. They'll just take the one. Good to see Joe Zammit. He recently brought up a milestone. I didn't write it down. I shared it on our page. That one into the gloves safely for a dot. Can't remember, was it 350 games for the club, I believe, Joey? Congratulations, mate. $27 down, 5 for 82 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. That run rate needs to lift and needs to lift soon. We know that Ascot have some good bowlers in their lineup. Davies, Cornfield, Delaney in that mix as well. We see the return of young Boston Wallace as well. Righto, here we go. Close of weight. Osama Aziz comes in as the breeze picks up. 5 for 82. I got him swinging. Well, it's back to the future here at the moment. Caversham just denying Ascot any form of freedom with the bat. 5 for 82, 27.4 overs gone. As Aziz comes in, can't find the edge. Well, wherever you are across the globe, thanks for joining me. I am Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live for the Community Sports Show. It is Perth Swan Cricket Association, second grade, round 7. And as we have a look at the scoreboard, it is 28 overs down, 5 for 82. Ascot lost the toss, sent into bat. Just not quite able to get as many runs as they probably, I'm going to suggest, need. Like is a different matter. Need, I would say, a minimum of 140, 150. And that's a long way off here at the moment. 28 overs gone. 5 for 82. Just guided back to the bowler. Ascot really unable to find a way through at the moment. Oakland Penny on 18. James Delaney was on 13, but now Cullinane on 4. And he'll get a chance as he's now on strike. Just popping it up there, the batsman. Cameron Cullinane just unable to find a way through any of the gaps that Caversham have out there. That is 29 over gone, 5 for 83 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea or dinner. Joey's Swan Valley Diner can satisfy your thirst and your hunger with a great range of hot and cold foods and drinks. Just reposition our little internet extender there. So Osama Aziz will continue. Worked onto the leg side, guided away with man at deep fine leg, will pick that up for 1. pads away for a leg bye. 85 for 5. Next week, back into the A grade, or the first grade I should say. Haven't had much of a chance to get to first grade this year. We head to Hillcrest to see Bayswater taking on SKLP for their round 8 first grade match. Quick single, told to hit him, but good run in there by Ascot. Sama Aziz comes in, draws the shot, can't find the edge. "30 overs gone, 5 for 86. And if you're a whiz at maths and know what that run rate is before I hit the send update, love to have you in the van. Stats and numbers, not really my thing, to be honest. However, I can tell you that Oakland Penny has moved to 21. Has put some good knocks together this season, Oakland, and also represented the association at the recent Cricket West Belt-Up Cup in the Colts division, along with his Ascot teammate and the captain of the Colts, Kyle Cornfield. Just trying to reflect whether Josh Davies was in that team as well. I think he was. Sorry, Josh. Righto. Stages set. 10 overs remain. And they'll double play. Good response there by Caversham. Good awareness by Ascot. That's Carmel Kermy back into the attack for Caversham. I don't want to jinx anything, but the smoke I saw to my left up in the hills there seems to have abated a little. They turn, look for 2, and they'll get them easily, because that has crossed the boundary for 4. Oh, just get the cameraman to bring the camera back. Well, 90 up. We've seen a lot of sides on the Intersport Slater Gartrell Friday review show. We've seen a lot of scores for less than that. As I say that, the patience expires. Caversham take, I should say, their 6th wicket. 6 now for 90. Well, some would suggest it's commentator's curse. I accept no responsibility for that. Well, the challenge here now is real for Ascot as Randeep waves to a few of his fans. And Randeep now crosses the camera for another 5 seconds. I'm just being cheeky there. Oakland Penny unlucky. Out 25 off 48 balls there. Oakland, good knock. Incoming batsman to join Cullinane will be the skipper, Kyle Cornfield. Kermy comes in. The drop and run from Cornfield. Not to be. And as the ball settles, umpire Wayne Sowden calls over. 31 gone, 6 for 90. This match today proudly brought to you thanks to our platinum sponsors, ID Athletic for all your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise, and and Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, and even hybrid floorings. Well, Josh Stork and Barner Construction pop up. I just want to mention a big thanks to PFG Plumbing and Gas. Steve Abbott, the president of Caversham Dayton, an owner of PFG Plumbing and Gas, coming on board as an awards sponsor, so helping cover the cost of our media awards at the association wind-up, and providing us with a much improved, ever since we've had access to your net extender, we've actually not had an issue, so thank you for your support there as well. If you've got a leak, it means you're either old and need to see a doctor, or you need to call PFG Plumbing and Gas and they'll detect it, fix it. Cries of waiting. Aziz, in his 7th over, he's got 1 for 16. All cries of catch it, but it's wide of the fielder. Just the one. That brings Cornfield on to strike. Short, gets under it, no one out there. Couple of bounces, 4 runs. Well, tries to catch it over the head and over the boundary for more. Cornfield disproving his statement to me before the game off camera. Kyle Cornfield puts his team to 99. Well, big challenge here now as Osama Aziz. As the ball in hand, he's up against the captain for Ascot, Kyle Cornfield. Yeah, no, well, early change of mind there. Not off my over, says Aziz. 30, I think that's good. I feel like saying 32 viewers. I'm having a moment of self-doubt, but 32, 6 for 99. And looking at the other match, while University enjoy the bye, Allenbrook 4 for 107. Neither of these two games really beating the record books with scorers, but that's okay. It's about the win. And Cullinan gets to the end and leaves Cornfield at the striker's end. Brings up the 100 though. Well, if you're going to have a go, have a go. That's what they say, isn't it? Let's give credit where it's due on the scoreboard, the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, as we bring up the 100. And the early call, no run. Oh, he's under that, no one there. Rolls away for 4. Well, every run important here now for Ascot. 4 more. Takes them to 6 for 104. Caversham can't afford to relax here yet. Job is not done, as Ascot proved there. Cornfield moves to 12. One move beyond that with that shot, fielded by the bowler. Was mindful of protecting their own there, Kamal Kermi. A swing and a miss. That is the end of the 33rd over. 6 for 104. Well, the challenge now for Ascot, with 7 overs remaining, want to try and put on at least, you'd say, well, ideally you'd want 4 or 5 and over, but that's probably a bit optimistic at the moment. If they can pick up 3, even 3, put them up over the 120 mark. Just get inside Caversham's head, get a couple of wickets early. So we're back seeing Sidhu Janil Singh. He has Cullinan on strike. Comes in. I'll settle for a dot. Ascot. Looking to defend second place, Caversham with the opportunity here today to take it off Ascot. They'll need to bowl tight, and we know they can. Well, the viewers, I am smiling as I laugh here because not quite sure what to say there. Cam having a crack at it. Not quite able to connect though, probably fortuitously. As that one worked down leg side. We'll wait on the umpire's call. All wides, and all 4 of them, so that'll be a 5-run play if you like. Well, 109. Never helps when the bowlers give up A, the extra, and B, the extras. Janil Singh looks to rebound and does. Over on the western ground, as we have a wide here. Over on the western ground, it is the one-day B grade as Brabham take on Caversham in a top-of-the-table clash. Brabham 2 games clear. I said to Varun, who popped over to say good day, I expect to hear lots of cheering. I've not heard anything other than just a moment ago. And even that was muted. Just pushed back safely. The over comes to an end. I can tell you next door, 4 for 91, Caversham. There's been a lot of noise over there from Brabham, so doing well at the moment. Midland, however, 7 for 161. And in an impressive performance, unfortunately for Mundaring, Southern Rossmoyne 4 for 182 in the first grade, or in the B grade I should say. Community Sports Show. You're with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live at Dayton District Open Space. 34 overs gone, 6 for 110. Make that 6 for a Nelson. 111 on the board. For all those young whippersnappers wondering what that is, feel free to have a look. Pushed back to the bowler. We've seen it all day. No real opportunity here for Ascot to open up the face. Cornfield on strike. Can't tempt his teammate there. Kamal Kurmi in his final over, his 8th. Currently 1 for 25. Three balls remaining in Kamal's spell here. 2 for 24 last week. That's up and down. Down the throat of the fielder, unfortunately there for Kyle Cornfield. He becomes the 7th. Caught chasing runs, really didn't have much choice. Cornfield by my count will be out for 12. Caught by Caversham. Okay, I'm just going to accept that at face value. Kamal Kurmi gets his 2nd. Seven for 111, 34.4 overs gone. Big ask now for Ascot. Need to stay here. Keep this Caversham side out in the middle. We'll just pick up the incoming batsman. It is Josh Davies. Easily distinguishable by his red helmet there. James Cullinane at the other end. Watches the leave by Davies. 14 now, 14 not out last week, Josh. So can add a few if he's given the opportunity. Challenge here is he probably needs to step up and take that opportunity. Not sure what the bowler there was appealing for. That was bad all day. And Davies off the mark with a single. 35 overs, 7 for 112 here on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard for this Perth Swan Cricket Association round 7 B grade, second grade match, sorry. I was thinking about updating the scoreboard as I was talking there, and the grey matter went on a little side visit. Easy fielded. Big shout out to Distill and Jay online there. Thanks for joining us today, gentlemen. Cries of yes and then no. Want to be clear. Can't afford to do that too often. Kermie finishes with 2 for 26. Well, as Sidhu Janil Singh continues, he's got over and a half to go. Josh Davies looking to capitalise. Watches as that one goes down leg. 21st Sundry. They were good early. Just starting to drift off a little here. Straight to the fielder. I'll just take the one. And don't panic, viewers. I'm not cheating. I'm going to add a couple to the scoreboard though, because I didn't add one before. Seven for 115, 36th over now complete. Four overs remaining, 3 wickets in hand. A target to set. Well, they've been last week's performance, so that's a step in the right direction, but they'll want to, at least in my humble opinion, try and take 20 off these last 4. Put themselves up into the 130 figures there. So it's going to be Josh Davies on strike. Straight back past the bowler. Caversham behind the stumps. Takes position. Oh dear. Well, Collinane gets it away. Lindsay Natty looking for the breakthrough as the skipper. He's got 1 for 14 off 6.2 so far to his name. Another one for Cullinane. Scoreboard attendant getting slack, just updating every couple of runs, but that's okay since that's me. Oh, just past the fielder, Davies. We're hoping and happy as that one crosses the boundary for there's the 5 they wanted to. Big appeal. Wow, Josh Davies flirting. Lindsay Natty having none of it. Gets his second, the 8th of the Ascot innings as Josh Davies, becomes the latest to fall. He goes for 7 off 11 to the bowling of Lindsay Natty. 8 for 1-2-1. Request for a drink. Bit of conversation about how long's left versus need to worry about it. Not my place to make too many comments there. On track time wise, 3:23 the time. 8 for 121 the score. .5 overs. Lindsay Natty with 1 left to come. And his 7th comes in and gets blocked out. Jason Austin, the man in now with Cullinane. .37 gone, 8 for 1-2-1 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show for the Perth Swan Cricket Association Round 7 second grade match. Caversham versus Ascot. Caversham looking for a win to take second spot off Ascot. Ascot, conversely, looking to defend second spot. Early call, wise decision. Well, take the sundries away and Ascot sit in sub 100. Straight to the fielder, another dot. Lots of yes and good run in there. Cullinane and Austin looking to see out this innings. Couple of subtle fielding changes here. Just 1 or 2 actually behind the batsman. Good strong calling. No doubt about where they're at there. 1, 2, 4. Ascot capitalising here now. Every run, one more they have to defend. Because of weight, straight to the fielder. Another over in the shed. 38 gone. 8 for 125. On the Joeys. Swan Valley down the scoreboard. Couple of overs remaining. Ascot not surrendering. Worked off the legs for a dot. This should be, I imagine, Lindsay Natty coming in for his final. Popped it up, finds a gap. Decision on whether to go for 2. They settle for 1. That brings Austin on to strike. James Austin opened last week. Tough to motion. Well, launches. Cheers from the crowd in the shade over there. Couple more. Well, they'll get at least 1. They look for 2 and decide no. Good chasing out there. Randeep Brar doing the job. Lindsay Natty, the captain and the bowler, will be happy with that. 2 to come in his final over. Oh, well kept out. Good ball. Well watched, well played. Oh, a swing and a miss to finish off Lindsay Natty's spell. 39 overs gone. Lindsay Natty finishes his spell. 2 for 23 off 8. Final over now. 2 wickets in hand. Ascot will want to see those through. And get through this over with both wickets intact. 8 for 129. Sama Aziz comes in. It'll just be 1 man out. The deep will clean that up. Austin moves to 5, Cullinane to 10. Well, why rely on fielders when you can do that? Good ball, just up under the bat, and the stumps go careening backwards. That's 9 down now. Nine for 130. There's Ascot. See the end, unfortunately, for Cameron Cullinane. He's on 10 off 40. And that's going to bring the final batsman in, and it's going to be Phil in. So I'm going to speculate that Phil is actually young Boston Wallace making his way out. Making his first game of the season debut and first game in topside. So congratulations, Boston. Welcome back. 3 balls remaining. Osama Aziz. 2 for 26. Boston Wallace on strike. Aziz comes in. Well, he's off the mark. Welcome back, Boston. Applause to my right, behind me, I can hear that. Always good to see a young player make his return, come up through the ranks and come back against the odds, injuries and debut, and well and the enthusiasm of youth there. Boston Wallace gets another one, and with one ball remaining, he steps up and says, I'll have a go. Aziz comes in, full toss. No ball called above the waist. Umpire Wayne Sowden on top of it there. So there'll be another chance for batter and bowler. Osama Aziz comes in. Cries of yes, we'll wait on the umpire's call. I suspect leg byes, and that's what it is. But good running to see it out. They weren't rolled. They have a wicket in hand as the end of the 40th over sees Ascot 9 for 134. And an interesting game there. Slow start by Ascot. Picked it up through the middle order there. Oakland Penny with 25. The best of the batsmen. Then a couple of twofers in the bowling department. Amrit Virk 2 for 10. Osama Aziz 2 for 29, Lindsay Natty 2 for 23, and Kamal Kurmi 2 for 26. That is the wrap as we take a break. It is afternoon tea here at Dayton District Open Space. You're here with me, Noel Nosey Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic for the round 7 second grade match. And as we go to a break, 9 for 134 here, Allenbrook, 6 for 153 off their 40. We'll take a break and be back in a little while for the second innings and see whether Caversham can take second spot off Ascot, or will Ascot be able to defend? We'll find out in just a while.
From the hills to the rivers to the shores of the coast, we gather together and offer the most. 30 clubs strong, united we stand. Perth Swan Cricket, where dreams are planned. With every shot and with every ball played, building our stories, telling tales that are made. Oh, it's cricket dreams in Perth today. With bats and balls we dance and play. From the north to the south we're chasing the sun. PSEA's the name, and we're here for some fun. Since 2019 they've been here to share the community sports show, spreading love everywhere, promoting our league, the grades and the fight, bringing all levels into the spotlight. Local heroes are seen by global lights. We play with passion, aiming for the skies. Every highlight reel, every cheer and shout, uniting together, that's what it's all about. Oh, it's cricket dreams in Perth today. With bats and balls we dance and play. From the north to the south we're chasing the sun. PSCA's the name, and we're here for some fun. Come join the thrill, it's a family cheer. Every single moment, the camaraderie near. From friendly matches to the ultimate show, Perth Swan Cricket let passion flow. Beneath the sky oh so wide and clear, our love for the game is the reason we're here. Together we laugh, together we strive. In this cricket in spirit we all truly thrive. Oh, it's cricket dreams in Perth today. With bats and balls we dance and play. From the north to the south we're chasing the sun. PSCA's the name, and we're here for some fun. So grab your gear, come lend us your heart. Join the movement, be a part of the art. From the hills to the beaches we're making our mark. With Perth Swan Cricket, let's ignite that spark.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, or good morning, good evening, or possibly even good night, wherever you are. Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Dayton District Open Space for this round 7 Perth Swan Cricket Association second grade match. It is a battle for second spot. Ascot have it at the moment, but they lost the toss, were sent into bat and put on 9 for 134. And tries a catch, but with the early fielding restrictions, that one races away for 4. So yes, as I was saying, Ascot sent out to bat, putting on 134, 135 the target. Better the batsman, Oakland Penny with 25, and 4 players with 2 for. Just beats the fielder, they'll settle for 1. Josh Davies, the man with the ball in hand for Ascot. This match proudly brought to you thanks to our platinum sponsors, Vision Decor and ID Athletic. Please support those who support us and help us take local sports to you, our fabulous global audience, wherever you are. Good to have you with us here today. Josh Davies in. Batsmen out there, Amrit Virk and Sidhu Janil Singh. Well, a bit of banter out there. Wayne Sowden with the job, keeping it all above board, and that has stopped inside. They'll settle for 2. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you're coming back, welcome back. Earlier today, just a shout out and sending messages of love and support to Victoria and New South Wales, both under attack from bushfires. Well, Janil Singh just watches that one pass the outside of the bat into the first over. None for 7 after 1. Cornfield, I suspect, will be the next batsman. A few questions being asked out there. Inside edge, races away, man at fine leg comes across. Well, they'll walk the second. Good approach there by the skipper, Kyle Cornfield, captain of the Ascot side and recently the captain of the Cricket West Colts side for Pursewan Cricket Association. Into the pads, off the pads, they'll run for one. Score moves to 10. Oh, good wide ball called. If I didn't know better, I'd say that was Dave Catania asking for deep heat on the side of the ground. Well, another swing, another miss. Well, getting them playing, that's half the battle. Oh, in at the pads, bottom edge into the toes. One to come off Cornfield's opening over. None for three so far. Was a catch, but over the infield. Races away for more. Two overs gone, none for 15. Josh Davies back into the attack for Ascot. Was a catch. Just inside the boundary for 4. Well, too fast, too wide, too many runs, 4 extras plus the wide, 5-run play. That's a sky ball, but it should fall safely. 2 fielders out there, neither are able to get there. And as Wayne Sowden does his best elephant trunk impression, It is 4 more. Well, Caversham showing some intent here. None for 28, 2.2 overs gone. For those new to the Perth Swan Cricket Association, it is Amrit Virk and Sidhu Janal Singh out in the centre for Caversham at the moment. Should they bring it up, they will face a minimum of 20 overs. So a bit of percentage there, because when we look at the ladder, Ascot ahead by 1 win, Caversham 12 points behind. They need a solid win here this afternoon to claw a bit of that back, give themselves a chance. That one's up in the air, no one there, whipped off the toes, 4 runs. Well, none for 32. Burke moves to 19. Plenty of advice. I'm sure Josh knows what he wants to do. Good pressure running. Teammates trying to rally him. One of the advantages of being a team sport. Got your mates around you to try and lift you up. Josh Davies comes in. Better ball in at the toes there of Janil Singh. He finishes his second over now. None for 25 off 2. 3 gone. Now this one's for you, Neil Weasel Worsley. 11. One of my co-commentators always challenging me to know what the run rate is. Well, after 3 overs and 33, a big appeal. No interest from umpire Wayne Sowden. Skyball clears the infield and races away from the fielder. 4 more. Well, Caversham showing their intent. Crystal clear. Big shout out to you wherever you are across the globe. Thanks for joining me here this afternoon. That's worth asking about. Yep, none for 37. Oh, he's got him stepping backwards in the crease though, so Kyle Cornfield probably taking the points at the moment in this over. Sky ball high up and out. Long way out. 6 runs. First of the day, I have to say. Sorry, Kyle, I'm not going to accept responsibility, but commentator's curse does make me smile just a little bit. Just wait for that ball to come back. It's back. Now the fielder's back. And we're back. Cornfield comes in. And he's back with a good dot there. Finishes off his second. And I stand by what he said. 10 off the over, none for 17 after 2 for Kyle Cornfield. Caversham. 4 overs gone, none for 43 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea or dinner. Doesn't matter if you want something in between. Pop on down to Joey's Swan Valley Diner. Great range of hot and cold food and hot and cold drinks. Dine in, take away, get it delivered, whatever you do, get your hands on a Joey's Swan Valley Diner burger. And I must admit, just 2 days ago, I might have knocked off a very delicious banana thick shake. Or bottom edge into the ground, worked away on the leg side. They'll take one. All counts at the moment. Couple of subtle moves there, just bringing mid off, up. And that one, well, a certain person called Peak won a game against the Scorchers doing that the other day, just flicked it off the toes. Long way across the boundary for 6, brings up the 50. Get 1, you get 3. Just a reminder, stay in school, learn your maths, but I do smile because that's the spirit that they're going to need here. Ascot. Davies with the tempter. Last ball for Josh Davis is over. Wait on the fielder. 4 runs. Well, Josh Davies probably wishes he could start this session again. 5 overs down, Caversham, none for 54. Amrit Verk on 40. Sidhu Janil Singh on 7. Josh Davies, none for 36, off for 3. Sorry, Josh, just reporting what I see there. Well, we've got to change a bowl up. We'll figure it out in a moment. Don't need to worry about figuring it out if you talk to our sponsors. Barner Construction will build it big for you. Anywhere across WA, as ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity through their range of sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise and vision decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. You can see through them, get the block out options for the site or the sun. Talk to Mike and Lisa Ashes. Caversham Takers single. And a little while since they've got a run, but no great pressure at all. It's Kyle Cornfield. And his side look to find a way through Oakland Penny. The opportunity here now for him. Comes in, gets cut into the ground. Good start by Oakland. Best of the performers with the bat for Ascot. That one whipped onto the leg side. Tries to catch it, but just stop it would be the first challenge, really. Tries to catch it, man out there. Came in and watched it go over his head for 6. And, well, the old saying, sometimes you don't have to be dead to be stiff, or the windscreen rather than the bug. On that occasion, I'm afraid Ascot definitely finding themselves hitting a windscreen. 6 overs gone, none for 62 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Still the breeze out and about. We've seen it all afternoon here at Dayton. And it looks like we're going to have another change of bowl up. New bowl up. Same action from Caversham. Over the boundary, no respect shown at all. Jason Paletti watches his first ball go sailing over the boundary. Well, no one in close. We are outside the field restrictions. So, oh no, we're not. Just a big gap there. 2 men out deep to my right. Mid wicket. And deep mid on. And cries of catch it. And there they go. Ascot get the breakthrough. First. And Jason Paletti changes the tune. A little bit of banter. Well, for a second grade game, the passion there, as it's Amrit Verk makes his way off. Just double check that. Wow. I love a bit of passion. In fact, that was Sidhu Janil Singh. Wow. Talk about cat and pigeons. That has certainly thrown one in amongst them there. First wicket down. Ascot get the breakthrough they've been working for. Caversham 1 for 69. So we'll add that missing 1 to the scoreboard. Wow. Jason Paletti gets the breakthrough. And now all of a sudden, Ascot with a renewed sense of belief as Shiraz Hussain comes out to join Amrit Verk. Single. Jason Paletti trying to dent this Caversham attack. Yeah, no. And 7 overs down. Well, still running at 10 and over here. Bit of argy-bargy. Not sure who said what to who, but it's in the past now. The job ahead of both Caversham to get the runs and Ascot to get the wickets. 7 overs gone on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Caversham 1 for 70. Oh, big appeal. Survived. Needed a bit of support from his teammates there. Penny comes in. Worked onto the leg side. Man, I was going to say square leg there, but he was just a bit wider. Comes across, keeps it to 1. Because of catch, it's going to go a long way. I'm not going to catch it. Either literally or physically as it races away for 4. 75 for 1. Caversham are where they need some incentive points, because a win alone will just level them with Ascot on wins. It'll come down to the points. At the moment, 12 points between them. Another single to finish off the 8th over. 1 for 76. Now, just a little teaser, if you haven't seen it already, if you don't follow West Coast, you don't know what you're missing out on. Great entertainment on their site, doing a great deal of work with their socials. And this Tuesday night for the ID Athletic Tuesday T20 competition, bringing in the voice of the European Cricket League to commentate. I'm unavailable, so they've called out the big guns. And speaking of big guns, that one is all guns are blazing. 6.5 there. even the Ascot players go, that was big. It was indeed a big hit. Well, just being dispatched to all parts of the oval at the moment. Follows up the 6 with a 4. And Paletti with some work to do. Cries of catch, but that one also goes a long, long way towards the total that Ascot struggling to defend here at the moment. Caversham, 16 off 3 balls. Jason Paletti, wondering what he can do here. And that's a good answer from Paletti. Just draws the defensive shot. Can't find the edge. One ball to come. Paletti comes in. Short ball. And that's, well, short ball in terms of height, bounce and everything. That's a perfect ball to get the dismissal. No one saw that coming, including the batsman, and I reckon the bowlers are as surprised as the batsman. Well, that's the way you do it. Out of nowhere, Jason Paletti gets the second. 2 for 92. And that was Amrit Verk out for 69 off 37, if you don't mind. Good knock by the opener there. Hard to argue with that, really. I think 69 off 37 will certainly put him in good stead this afternoon. Gets the applause from his Crusader teammates. 2 for 92, 9 overs complete. Well, the 10 runs and over stat continues. And even if they get them in the target 135, so at 10 overs, 10 runs and over, that's just 4 overs away. However, under Purse One rules, they'll bat out the 20 minimum. So an opportunity, if they're not careful here, change of fortune, change of bowler. Kyle Cornfield coming on, or back into the attack, I should say, as Randeep Brar comes out to join Shiraz Hussain. He's on 2. Brar, the incoming batsman, yet to score. And he'll wait a moment more. Some regrets on the sideline. Wow, this is better now from Ascot. Just doing to Caversham what Caversham did to them. Just restricting the runs. Got the openers. Oh, good pace there. Good response from the batsman. Cornfield trying to get his mark on this game as the captain and as a bowler. It was always going to be batsmen v bowlers here. And at the moment, the Caversham batsman with the lead. And that is extended 4 more. As Shiraz Hussain moves to 6. The score moves to 96 for 2. Well, I've been a captain, I've been on a few losing sides, I'm afraid, and this is really a test of character. Now for Ascot, young side. The optimistic, if we all put our hands up, maybe the umpire will believe us. Appeal unsuccessful. Wayne Sowden, no Knowlesy. If that was me, it might have been gone. It's after 4 o'clock. Just taking the mickey out of myself because I know all you viewers at home would do that anyway. Cornfield with his last. Pops it up. Oh, just past the fielder. No, look to come back for a couple. As Josh Davies reins that one in. 10 overs down, and for the first time in the innings, the run rate below 10 and over. It drops to 9.8. 2 for 98 off 10. Well, they say the variety is the spice of life. Change of bowlers often get a change of result. Ascot hoping to get that outcome here. Well, I'll give chase, just 2 there. Hussein moves to 8. Punched through, fielder gives chase. Unsuccessfully, Kyle Cornfield though, leading by example. And to muted applause, the ball before, it did bring up the 100, that one. Takes it to 2 for 104, 31 or 32 runs required. That one beats the keeper. Bowler won't be happy. Hasn't gone all the way though, so if you're going to take anything out of it, I guess a single buy is better than the alternatives that were on offer there. 105 for 2. Now 30 runs required. I don't encourage him betting, but if I was a betting man, I'd have to put my money on Caversham at this stage. Ascot, unless they get 3 in the next couple of overs. Looking down the barrel. Well, just over the outstretched arms is Josh Davies. Unsuccessfully tries to pull that in. One to come in his 4th over. Better one this time. Not quite as expensive as the opening spell, Josh. And fielder puts his body on the line, stops that. End of the over. Josh Davies moves to none for 42. As Caversham moved to 2 for 105, 11 overs down. Good couple of overs there. See you, mate. It's always nice. We love the broadcast van. It lets people know we're here. People pop up, say good day. Big shout out to everyone that said hello so far. A couple of people. Darts and cricket. Pushed away for a dot. Squeeze that one down leg. Umpire Wayne Sowden is being consistent all day, and that's what we want. Cries of catch at outstretched arms of a jumping infielder. Unable to rein it in. 4 more. Cornfield comes in, gets the snick inside edge. Wow. That really is just a bugger of a game. No justice, no reward for effort. And the batsman enjoying the fruits of a miscued shot. Oh, gets up on his haunches there, pulls it down. Great shot for a dot. Kyle Cornfield, one to come in his fourth over. His side looking for a breakthrough. Can the skipper produce? Starts his run up, comes in, left arm over on the pads but high. End of a good over there by Kyle Cornfield. 12 overs gone. 2 for 114 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. As well as Joey's, we appreciate the support of Intersport Slater Gartrell, who have come on board this year as a prize donor every week on the Perth Swan Cricket Association review show, brought to you thanks to Intersport Slater Gartrell. We have a $50, not $25, $50 voucher to give away, as well as a Joey's Swan Valley Diner voucher. So something to play for, something always to play for on the community sports show, not just points but awards. And as we saw last night on the review show, the Perth Swan Cricket Association All-Stars is happening, and teams and players competing for the opportunity to be in the association best. Doesn't matter what grade you play, first, second or third, A through to J. If you have a good performance and you maintain a reasonably steady performance thereafter, you'll end up in the Community Sports Show All-Stars side for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. As Boston Wallace now comes in, gets the edge but over the head of second slip. And 4 more. Well, Boston back into the side, I say back into the side, back playing today for the first time after being injured, making his top side debut for Ascot. It's great to see. Teammates get behind him. It's always a good sign. Wow. No love lost there. No sentiment at all. as the batsman just dispatches him to the boundary. Bra now on 14, Hussain on 16. The woes continue for Ascot here. Well, you take a dot any day, especially against a side that is dominating at the moment, as Caversham are 2 for 122. One ball to come in Wallace's opening over. And it's a good way to finish a dot. I'll see, this is good by Ascot. I mean, realistically, they're fighting uphill to avoid the loss, but if they can just slow this run rate down, 20 overs minimum, and with 13 runs required, if they can keep it down over the next 5 or 6 overs to 1 or 2 runs and over, they'll actually boost their chances of holding second here. So as we've learned from our mates at Brabham, it's all about the maths. And that's a good start in that endeavour. As a cry next door goes up. Cornfield 4.1 overs, none for 32. Fielder gets across, gets down, easy save. Cornfield gets a dot for his side. Close of catch, but it's wide of the fielder. That's going to race away as well. Well, celebrations on the field next to us in the B grade game. Caversham up against Brabham there. Have to have a little look at the scoreboard there. Oh, that's a great shot. Forced him to get under, but unfortunately there was no one there. And they would have been looking into the sun, so an extra challenge on top. 14 gone, 127 for 2. And in the other second grade match today, it's KLP in control, 1 for 77. That's a snick, that's wow. Did everything he needed to do. Unfortunately, the ball didn't play its part. Boston Wallace getting words of encouragement from his teammates. Get the breakthrough for us. Comes in and almost does as he was asked there. Wallace comes in, right arm over, gets the batsman leaning out. No footwork there. Creates a dot. Well, he's doing exactly what his team need here. Boston Wallace in the attack for Ascot, making his topside debut, his first game of the season after returning back from injury. Turns at the top of his mark, comes in. Right arm over, well, man out there unable to stop it, and that's going to be the win. However, well, in fact, I'm going to say the win, is in fact the win, 135 on the board. That was the target. But we've still got four overs and change to go. Oh, he danced him. Wow. Unlucky there, Boston Wallace. Just one boundary off it, and that for Caversham is enough to bring up the victory. Randeep Brar on 27, Shiraz Hussain on 16. 15 overs gone, 2 for 135. 5 overs remain in this match. The question now is, can Ascot limit the amount of runs that Caversham get? Because every run they get, Caversham inch ever so closer. And looking at the other match, as we said, SKLP on track. Well, that has wait on the umpire. 4 runs. Now this is the tough part here for Ascot. The incentive is small, but awareness of what's happening is important. Steps back, leans into it. I'm not sure you would call that a classic cricket shot, but it nets a boundary. And now this is where Ascot need to find a way just to slow this down, because all of a sudden 143 on the board. We've got a hand to it. Well, it is one of those sort of games, this game we call cricket. Well, that's going to be a dead ball, and I might have to timestamp that one just for the video moments of the week, because that was not a pretty mark. 4:06 for those watching at home. Over the head of the infield, races away. I'll come back for a couple. Unnecessarily. There's another boundary. Finds its way into the scorebook. And they've worked hard here, Ascot. I want to be mindful. There's not a lot they can do. Just get behind each other. Well, tries of catch, but that one halfway up the hill. And now it is just becoming a swing fest. 153 for 2. One ball to come in the 16th over. And University, well, they've got the bye this week. They're watching online at the moment, wondering when their chance is to open up. And there's a particular bowler out there who'll be glad that's the end of the over. Where are we? 16 gone. 1 for 57. 2 for 157. Put my teeth and my brain back in. Right now, Caversham looking to capitalise on these last few overs. So it's JP, Jason Paletti, back into the attack for Ascot. Can he get a breakthrough here? Just slow this run rate down. Well, they'll start with a 1. Hussain moves to 38. Deep Bra 28. Well, that one wide. Oh, I thought it was looking that way. Alright, big 6 of my mate Amrit after his knock of 69 is looking to come in. He loves the media. Just close that door for me behind you, brother. Keep that breeze out. Shiraz Hussain moves to 44, and this is another one. Ascot just trying to stem that flow. And as we move into we are in the 17th over, 2 for 166. Paletti Looks for a breakthrough, but the man out on the boundary will cut that off for one. It really is just about keeping these runs to as few as they can. Caversham looking to replace Ascot, need a few more to their tally. Because of catch it. I'm getting ready to duck. No need. All the way for 6. And as I just quickly update the scoreboard there, 2 for 173. 1 ball to come in this Jason Paletti over. He can't wait for it to be done.
Where is this live?
Cries of catch it. Everyone goes, where is it? We saw a collision between West Coast players the other week in their game versus, I feel like saying Brabham, but I suspect that's wrong. I think it might have actually been Caversham where those two players ran into each other. So as we get to the end of the 17th over, 2 for 174, 3 overs remain. And Shiraz Hussain brings up his 50, so we'll timestamp that as well for Shiraz. 4:02 there. Alright, so viewers, wherever you are across the globe, thanks for joining me here on Facebook. It is Noel Knowlesy Johnston coming to you live on the Community Sports Show, taking local sports to you, our fabulous global audience. 2 for 174, 17 overs gone. We'll update the scoreboard. Although I'm suspecting that Ascot would rather I didn't. It is necessary. And good to see Amrit in the broadcast van here. I'll just turn my mic. That's us, yep. Now, last time you came in the van, Amrit, yeah, you guest commentated over there at Brabham, but today, a very good knock, 69 off 37. How did you feel out there?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, feel pretty good today. Yeah. So the wind was like on this side, towards right side where we're sitting. So it helped me a lot to hit big sixes.
There was a few of those there, weren't there? Because of catcher, but oh, he's done well to get down to at least stop that, just the one. But your side came out. I don't know what you spoke about in the change rooms, but was there an intention to chase it down this quickly?
No, there was no intention to chase it that quickly. So we just batted like just like with the flow. So we got a good start in first 2 overs. After that, we just hitting the balls which one is in the zone. So yeah, we played on merit. So today we played pretty good. I think best for the season.
I saved it for the broadcast. Thank you for that. But I mean, realistically, when we look at it, Ascot in a one-day format probably didn't get the runs they needed earlier and were behind the chase.
Yeah.
Making it a little bit easier for your side.
Yeah.
Oh, good ball at the toes, and that's just a sign of how it's been as Caversham whipped that one off the toes. Score update for the viewers at home as I put my eyes back on. 2 for 175. 2.2 overs remaining. Actually, 3.2.
No, 2.2.
Well, just a reminder, kids, stay in school, learn your maths.
That's all.
It's not going to go 4,
Nah.
so they'll settle for 2. 175. That can't be right. So I'm going to say 177. One ball to come, 18th over. I was right, 2.2. I doubted myself. Let that be a lesson to the kids at home. Well, that's up. Oh. Would I have taken that? No. Can I call out the fielder out there for not coming in and attacking it?
Thank you.
I think I could.
Yeah.
Well played today, Amrit.
No worries.
I'll
Thank you.
see you over there.
Thank you to allow me to come inside.
Oh, that's all right.
Thank you.
It's just timing. 2 overs to go. Amrit's getting ready to go over and sing his team song with the rest of the Crusaders. He'll have to wait 2 more overs. And I'll just subtly try not to rip the headset off my head as I... I think I'll chalk that up as an unsuccessful attempt to be quiet. I just had to shut the door so it didn't slam open. Well, that one's up. Well, frustration starting to creep in here. Ascot just losing focus for a moment. 180 on the board. So a big shout out to all the Verk family. I just watched the arms go up to my left as he looked towards my car. I wasn't sure. A couple of metres, he reckons. Oh, well. We had the van hit the other week. People often ask whether I'm insured. Of course we are. Viewers, if you saw the reaction of, I think that's Josh over there, JD, sorry, James Delaney, just saying that was very close. Oh, well. Hey, hit to the other side. Wow. That is a big over. A very, very big over. And I'm glad it's over because hitting from this end, my car and van will be safe. But what a spell there. Shiraz Hussain moves to 71 not out off 36. Randeep Brar 35. And Caversham 2 for 199 off 19 overs. 19 runs off that one. 1 over remaining in the broadcast match of the day. Proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor for all your curtain blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings, and ID Athletic, sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. Let ID Athletic help you and your club build your identity. They've been proud supporters of ours for 8 years now. We've used them before. We were even the community sports show, and we continue to use them. Always happy with their service and support. because of have a throw. Needs to be backed up and is. That's the 200 up. Jason Austin watches as that one picked up for 1.2, none for 5 to Austin. His teammates admire the bowling, unfortunately. There's not a lot he can do about the situation here. 202 for 2. 2 balls remain. We step back, lent into that, and then just gets a bottom edge into the pitch for a dot. Final ball. Will be a repeat of previous balls. So that one races away towards the boundary for 4. And that is the end of the 20th over. It is the end of the match here at Dayton District Open Space, as Caversham proved too strong for Ascot to run out victors by 8 wickets. 2 for 2-0 or 210 I'll have as the final score, I think. Let's just see. I'll wait on the official score as they finalise that, because it was 206 with a ball to go and that was a 4, so I'm going to go 210. That's the final score there. The loss of just 2 wickets, 20 overs completed. It is a strong performance, and it sees Caversham run out victors in a very strong afternoon's play of cricket. Looking at the scoreboard, well, Amrit, I had him in the van here briefly. He loves to come and then he goes. He is the phantom. But Shiraz Hussain, best performance of the day, 76 not out off 38 balls. And finishing undefeated as well, Randreep Brar, 37 not out to his name. In the bowling column for Ascot, it was lean pickings. Jason Paletti, 2 for 62, the only 2 wickets of the innings. Jason Paletti taking them. Kyle Cornfield with the catch. However, that is the wrap. And it sees, well, we'll have to wait till Friday night on the review show to see whether it's moved Caversham up into second. That last 5 overs really just proving pivotal there. Could have a big impact. Best of the batsmen for Ascot, Oakland Penny with 25. And as I mentioned earlier, 4 bowlers with 2 for Natty, Kermy, Singh and Verk for Caversham. To wrap it up, I am Noel Knowlesy Johnston. On behalf of the rest of us here today, that is me and the broadcast team, wherever you are across the globe, this is me signing off. We'll be back in just a moment with a couple of players. Don't know why he's puffing. He hasn't done a lot. We'll be back in just a moment with an interview with a couple of the players from Caversham to wrap up our broadcast here today. We'll see you in a moment.